Hey, what do we got? Some Rimworld. Why? Because my sister is sleepy. So, and she's tired. So we'll do a sister stream tomorrow. So that means I get to play some Guild Wars. I had played Guild Wars earlier. I get to play some Rimworld. There we go. Come on, brain, you can do it. I did not take a nap. I did eat. Go to the store. Get one load of laundry completed. Potentially. Did I ever go put it in the dryer? No. No, I did not. So halfway done, it's fine. It's adulting stuff. Hi, I'm Antie-Klause. Welcome to my Rimworld 100-year challenge. We're currently in year 37. We're currently on an extinction run. And we're just going to go ahead and get into it. Yes. The lives. Let's go. Load game. And we're back. So, did I want to do anything over here? Yep. Let's see how many xenotypes we have. We have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need at least 10. Let's go to recombine. Load the template. Start combining. So the reason why I need 10 of them is because the ship crew takes 10, and even though it's not the Beerus crew yet, we're fine. Also, did I grab some friends? No. They left me. It's fine. We can't keep Evans. That is not your bedroom, honey. It's fine. We make sure nobody's in there. Go ahead and exit that out. I don't want them in there unless they need to be. We got our nuggets re-nuggetized and all nice and secure, so that should even us out there. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Ban, it's time for you to go back in the scanner. Ban is single-handedly producing all the cores for us because as soon as I have a stockpile of cores up, they're going to go the way of the dodo bird. Good, good, good. All right, we did some things last time. We got some plans in for the specific rooms. I've got like, that needs to be a elite bedroom. That needs to be couples bedroom. That's all singles, enough for people to come and buy and hang out. That this is going to be our fabrication area. And then these 2 rooms, I'm not sure what we're going to do with those yet. I said yet. We got the 2 freezers up here. We got the 2 bits of storage down here. These are the prime walkways in the 4 corners. Make it walls up. And I really did want to... Are my people getting hurt? Who's getting hurt? Why hurt? Who hurt? Social fight? No. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe some turrets. I do have some turrets out here somewhere. Not sure what's going on with that, but it's a thing. Alright, let's go get some orders. I want to claim everything. You finish off all them. We need some miskies. Yes, I know technically we don't have to get them buried, but let's get all the good stuff in. Select all the dead bodies. And what's that? The Grim long shot. We're taking that. Regular revolver. something else we really want. Ah, Panthers hunting goat-does for food. It's perfectly fine. No storage space. Yes, there's storage space in there. Don't lie. You be lying. Let's see what else we got. Anything else cool? Girls in labor. Jump to locale. Gather for birthums. Begin. We need a crib. Furniture. We don't have a whole lot of wood, but should have enough for that. That's right, I can't have beds in there. That's fine. We'll put the crib here. All right, Laurel, let's see how you're doing. And naming conventions and all kind of stuff, and then Twitch is up. I gotta get all the thingies. All the thingies, all the thingies, all the thingies. All right, there's that. Let me get my naming conventions up. Last three have been baby girls. Let's see if we get a baby boy this time. Naming conventions. Where did it go? No. On, I'm missing my... I know it's under documents. Well, I'll be damned. Is it under my downloads? There's my family lineage, but it's not supposed to be there. Something's fucky. Alright, so we got a healthy birthum. Let's name the baby. It's another girl. Alright, so we're at Wisteria. If you guys don't know, wisteria is my favorite flower. It's my favorite flower of all time. No baby foods. We gotta start making some of that. Bills. What baby food do you have? That many. And I should get started on that like ASAP. Add that there. That should take away that tag. And then I don't know that we can. Oh. Well. Let's see if we can get those harvested super quick. And it's a rain. Okay, so that should help. That needs to be hauled urgently. No storage space still. Okay. Huh. Sakite Tea has a spot. And then we'll try to merge those. We're ready to launch. Do you just want to go to the next one? No, there's a Psychite here. Are there berries? There are. That should help. Storage. Raw food, all raw food. And baby food. Alright. That should do it. Me opens. And we've got a conversion on Kanosh. Good. So we're going to go prisoner. We're going to reduce their resistance. The hulking out. And my guys need death resties. Let's get them squirreled away. Are we making baby food yet? Yes, now we are. Well, we'll get that fixed very shortly. Another scyther has been completed. And then let's get us out our paper pen. And let's see how many we can do. I'm hoping we can get to the North Poles today. That's why it's called Antie-Klause. I'm going to the poles, but I'm not bringing presents. Ah. Before we do that, we are going to stop home and get everybody their genomes. All 4 new babies are going to be given the ship ones, I think. Why don't you push the baby? Get these hauled in. Yes, there's storage space. Storage. Raw resources. Plant matter. There. Yeah, our inventory is like completely full. Oh, nope. We can't do nothing else. All right, kiddo's done. All right, once those are finished being hauled, we'll go ahead and give this a go. All right, let's give us a launch. The baby should absolutely be included. So that was the furthest south one. We're going up, over, and then home, I think. Yep. Yep. So this is Sabata. Got my lovely little planet here, and it's actually, we've still got quite a few to do, but not as many as I feared. So we should be able to get those done between tonight and Monday, I'm thinking. And we'll have been at this it's taken about 3 years. Longer if you count when I started the first Fear Fighter clears, but we'll count from when we left home. All right, what do we have here? Mortars. There is a mortar. Let's put my ship over here if I can. Ooh, just barely, and I don't have enough room to get out. Well, we'll put you up here. And then everybody will come out. Just gotta be careful not to draft the person that's holding the baby. Leave enough people to defend the ship. We gotta go. Oh, they almost killed Kanosh. Shame that. Garnet. Lando, you get this guy before you can pop off one. Haven's fine down there. Look at that. So kind. Kaz. And they're already fleeing. Okay, good. That'll work. Moss, get in there. Garnet, you come and help destroy all this. Alright, we're going to mine a hole. Here. Me too. Or fire. They tried to break through my ship. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Just saying. Got some draft. Alright, so where's Haven? Haven's already in bed. Okay. Dark Scholar, where's that? Over here. All right. We'll let them take care of all that. Let's take care of this guy. So, bio. What's your bio like? Pyromaniac. Nope. It's going down. You're yelling timber. We're just going to kill him off the rip. Fern, you will finish off Starling. Good job. Yep. Good, good, good. Chris is already on it. Go, Chrissy boy. And deconstruct. Wonderful. There might be something else in there. We'll let our guys do what they do. Local treatment unit. What started that? Elvin insulted Victor's brain power. He's a mechanator. He controls like 12 mechs. I swear, my people don't have no sense. Let's see what we got. Beautiful, that should be the last of them. Anything in here? Goodies? Got some goodies? Got some goodies? I don't see no goodies. I also don't see any more base either. Let's get all those. Don't see any good weapons. Nope. There we go. A little bit of a better of a direct path. We're going to be home in a very short couple of minutes. I'm going to send my couples downstairs with the baby. Yep, we got one more base. How long until we launch? 22 hours. I really don't see anything we can make baby food out of over here. Look at those components real quick. Meds can come. Now Haven had a weapon. Where'd she die? I think her weapon evaporated. Bio. Yeah, she's a melee baby. She's not going to be happy with anything else. We got one more base to do. Oh, she can't walk. There's her sword. Health. Blood loss spiner. Let's give her some blood transfusion. Give her a Psychite tea to make her feel better. And we are plumb full on space. I wish we could get a trader. Our ship's going to have a trading thing on it. Yes, yes, yes. Got a dromedary. Yep, just the one more, and then we're going to work our way home. Let's go check on our babies. These three babies, that would be Time, Ubel, Victoria, and now Wisteria. So 4 girls. 4 girls back to back. We'll get the babies and the couples down here, and yeah, we'll take care of that. We'll make sure they stay bonded. I'm going to perfect Hubert and Dawn. Let's go ahead and move them, because that's where we're going to put our little affair-having couple there, so we can fix them up. You guys are still working on stuff. They're making them and putting them down as fast as their little legs can go. We are making some smoke leaf, and we have some berries, which are coming through just fine.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you work tomorrow?
No.
Okay, you're off tomorrow. Alright, Jerry said her and Clint are going out for lunch.
Listen, I told you earlier, my friends invited me to lunch at 2, remember?
Right, you're going to lunch, they're going to lunch. Okay, great. That gives me an idea of what I'm going to do.
Are you planning on killing yourself? I mean, what the fuck? You can't just say, what's the plan?
And I'm going to fix the pack of lunch that I bought today. It'll just be mine.
Okay.
Alright, I was just checking what
Okay.
everybody's going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
And now don't jump off the deep end.
No, that's just super fucking ominous from my end. Okay, good. You're all gonna be gone. I can enact my plan. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What plan?
On what I'm gonna do for lunch.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So you're fine now?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Alright, I love you. I'm going to bed.
I love you too.
Night night.
Good night. What the fuck just happened? Imperial Trader. Is that over here? Nope. That's here. Sovereign. Go trade, buddy. Alright, grab the advanced components. Cloth, glitter, world components. Yeah, I've got the money. Alright, did you bring me death resties? Decarillion seed I don't need. Death rest stones. Death rest stones. They have it. It's going to be down here. Sell my duplicates again. Nope. Alright, 803 for all the goodies. I'll put a whole urgently order down here. And right now we don't have to worry about any faction relation either. Not with this moving bases as fast as we're moving. Alright. And launch. Alright, number 2 is going to be... Oh, we don't have quite enough to get over there, do we? Let's get somewhere where we get some wood that's in range. Let's go temperate swamp, temperate forest. I think we have some on the mainland we can grab. That's next to the timekeepers as well. And we're not starting the menagerie until everybody's home. From there to there to there. Still think we should be able to land on the sea tile. What do we got? Ah, that's right. Let's move the landing zone. Let's move it over here so everybody can go fishing. Then we'll get some wood and we'll fish. And we'll harvest stuff. Potentially we need more meat as well. Alright, make sure that's forbidden. All right. Let's get all the wood. Everybody that can't plant cut, we will have them fish. Beautiful. And that's going to take a bit. Vein mine on the goodies. We still have enough room for those. And I'll send my people out hunting. Wildlife. Look at all the things. Maybe we'll get a trader while we're here. Wisteria is doing just fine. Needs slept in the cold. 62, 32. She's gonna have slept in the cold wherever I put her. Look, I just DK in a daze. Did ya? Well, that's okay. We'll give him a health on this. Give him a Sakai tea. And there's tea there. And there's plenty of tea there. And there's tea down here. And we're making all the things to make more tea. And then I want to either reset the Sakai tea to have the regular stacks again. And or do something else with them. I'm not sure. Let's get these hauled. I'll give everybody something to do. And that scyther. Let's go max. You guys go to battle max. We'll name them. Don't worry. We shall name them. Scyther. Right, we'll go down to battle mechs and we'll get them situated. Put them on dormant recharge, and then that's actually going to help our sign to group 2. Sign to group 2. Ban, it's time for you to go back in the hole. DK will be fine. Just you wait and see. It'll be perfectly fine. Focus trader, is that? Oh, goody. Good. Chris. We're gonna sell all of our shit. Welcome. Alright, we want to sell all this stuff. I know I'm technically throwing away money, but it's fine. Oh, love you too. You're having an emotional break in my game. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's been an emotional day for you. I put you in a death resties. That'll help. Confirm. They can have them. Fish should be at a 4 for everybody. Which means they should plant cut 1 first. Let's do that. I'll have to reset everybody's skills, but I knew that was coming. And I want enough wood to fill our stockade, so that's going to be a bit. Who can I go poke at while we wait? So I'm going to go ahead and get the outer walls done, planned as well. I think so, even though I know I don't have enough stuff to do it. What do we got? Well, let's do slate for those for the moment. We'll be replacing those with uranium shortly. Structure. Gives us a minute to get some work orders in. And we'll worry about where to put the doors in later. I think I was going to put the doors on either side of the midpoints, 2 security doors. And then those will change once I get my kill box in order. Because the kill box is going to be north and... I think I want east and west on the kill box orientation, honestly. Got north and south over in Tasty Mountain. Let's do east and west here. And I do want 2 kill boxes. That's the Buffalo Revenge. We gotta go check that out. Kaz, I'd like for you to Chaos Skip Jace just to get him out of danger. There you go. Back. Good job. That's a rainy thunderstorm. We should be okay. Let's go back here. And we'll select the slate walls and we'll forbid them. For now. Yeah, because I got to get up here and get all this, the rest of this stuff cleaned out, and that's going to be a couple of days worth of stuff to do. And then I've got to get the nutrient paste dispensers in and send up enough food for that to totally be a thing. Leave the center open for the moment. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Got a good bit of guild wars cleared today too. I'm learning a farm, and I'm just gonna have to find some time to actually farm it. But that's the hardest part of this, is that there's hardly any time. I just want to stay home. Stream video games for everybody, and I can't do that because I have bills to pay. Which everybody gets that. But see, all the other streamers are making millions. I don't care about that. I'm having fun. I'm genuinely having fun and enjoying my life for a change. It's not that I lack ambition. I do have ambition for me to be happy. Not the superficial happy, but just being content and happy, and I am. As much as anybody can be, I think. I'm having fun with it. Alright, so let's select these guys. Why did it select those? Slate wall. And do I have those made out of slate? Let's granite. just going to have to do it this way, I think. Just do little sections. Forbid. Forbid. Got a drought going on. Alright, and then we'll select just these and allow. That should, yes, that should do it. And then the outer walls. So we just got dividers, and eventually these guys will be replaced with uranium. But this right here, this is the outer walls, and we'll have the kill boxes, 10 wide, and then we'll just have these doors open down here, and that'll be through the area down here, because the animals will be through here, and they're not going to deal with those. Dark Scholar. Slither. I swear. Bio. Are you worth keeping? You have a cool name. I think. I'm going to wait for my other guys to get up here and we're going to arrest you. Evans, you have it better. Oh. Okay. Slither's being arrested. We'll knock them out and we'll put them in stasis. Yes. Alright, I think that's done. Alright, we need another ship crew. We need 10 of those. Let's see how we're doing over here. Lovely, lovely. Now, holler gently. Once those get hauled in, how are we doing on baby food? Get those harvested too. You know what? I don't want ship rats. I do want a ship cat, though. We need to get a spacefaring ship cat. Makes sense. It'll be the Beerus. Still upset that I don't have another grav engine. Did I miss any bots? Yeah, you just did, but they populated right after you put your chat down. And tell Jared to stop being mean. She's probably just tired. It's fine. She's allowed to be mean when she's tired a little bit. I get that way too sometimes. Yeah, I know. See, it can be mean. Very rarely. Usually when my blood sugar's low. Did not realize I had it in me to be a complete and utter asshole, but I do. And 9 times out of 10 is because my blood sugar has dropped down into the mid-70s. Alright, let's go take care of you. We're going to knock you out. Mama said knock you out. See who comes and does that. If it's the ER bot, we're going to take a minute. And then this has got to be redone. Ban is going to be the godfather of all of our scythers, and I want at least 10 in reserve, so he's going to be going through that a lot. He can't escape because I'm taking legs. Legs are a privilege you earn, my dude. Alright, so let's go see who's going to probably Wicked. Wicked going. No. Ooh, there's another ovum too. Put down the best quality meds. That should help. Alright, soya. And then we got from all the 40s. Beautiful. Carried us up crypto sleep. We'll haul that urgently. Good, 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 good. There's that. We should have plenty of wood. Yeah. How many do we have? Good enough for government work. Let's launch. Get our last base over here until we're back in the everything. So what is the name of this place? It is Kuyoyan. Right. Bye, map. We got a fire somewhere. Is that home? Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. It's a rainy thunderstorm. Alright, mortars. No mortar. 2 bits of power. Let's move that landing zone. Get right up in their faces. Alright, Haven doesn't get to go. These guys do. There's a mortar. Motherfucker. I didn't see that. Where's Kaz? Oh. Better yet. Wonderful. Alright, Kaz. Chaos skip. Not close enough. Kaz! Wonderful. Alright. Moss and Tater, you guys get in. Oh. It's already done. Alright, you guys on draft. Draft. Oh, we got some fixing to do. Select all you guys. Finish off urgently. Alright, everyone to claim. And then we're in a zone. And then, Bree, why are you drafted there? Undraft, baby. Our kid and our prisoner is doing just fine. Colonists needs rescue. Laurel. It's a thruster breakdown too, so we'll be here a couple days. That's fine. Give everybody a chance to get healed up and cleaned up. Feed you. Down, buddy. Alright, so medical emergency on Lando. Health. Operations. Blood transfusion. Go. Oh, it's Warren. Warren's already on it. Need that other one. Yep, everybody's going to need some stuff when we get home. That is for sure. Alright, anything in there worth taking home? The bioferrite. Other than that, really not much of nothing. That's fine. We've only got a few more. Break all those down. Alright, then we need some of these. Boy, those walls are weak as shit. Odyssey. We can make them out of better things. Alright. Good. That means I'm going to need a lot of plasteel. It's a remote survey for another grav core. We still got... We should have enough baby food to get home. We'll see. How long does that give us? 1.2 days? That's not too bad. Jace, can you please... Oh. There we go. And right click on all of the components. Get those in. There we go. Yep, a lot of these guys are going to need some TLC. Another fire. Where? Okay, no, that's fine. Those bricks won't burn. I am A-okay with that. We may need to redo our things, but there's at least 4 there, so we should be alright. So, looking good. Do we have enough room for that bioferrite? If we don't, I'll make room. We should. And we're making more chem fuel. Looks good. And they're already grabbing the skulls. Can't ask for better. All right, let's take a look at our world map. So if we go about, there are no more light pinks anywhere in the median area. That's to the north. Those are to the south. Yep, it looks like other than the north and south poles, we are clear. Yep. Absolutely good enough for government work. Look at that. All right, so we're going to take another 2 jumps. Minimum. Don't know if we have enough to jump that way. But I have to go home. We'll go home, get everybody in back suits. I wonder if we have more. No, because we'll have to jump space and then come back. But I am putting all the ship crew in temporary ship crew in vac suits. I'll have to manually do it, but that's fine. Speaking of the world, let's go take a look and see what we got out here. What are you? Grav Corps. Alright, so we got 1 Grav Corps quest. Don't think we have any more that are there. Just giving our planet a good twirly twirl. You spent my head right around, right round. That's Grav Corps. That's a Grav Corps. Alright, so we do need those, but we're not going to go out of our way to get them. At least not yet. So home, get everybody fixed up, get everybody in the proper things. Also, while I'm thinking about it, and we got a day. Is that set to low? Let's put that to normal. I don't think it'll affect this over here, but we'll see. Yeah, no, that's preferred. But these are all low. Alright, we'll delete this zone. Delete that zone. We really do need to take this and move it to its proper spot. Alright, so reinstall these up here. These guys go on either side of that. I don't think reinstalling them will delete the bills, but I won't make any promises on that. It may. The penocycline. The only ones that can't get to that are going to be the housemaids. That's fine. Penocycline I want up here where people can grab them. Nutramine, we're going to reinstall that. We're going to put this down here. Oh, wait a minute. Those needed to be in here. That's right. Because those are freezer meals or freezer. Gotta keep those cold. Go, and then we're going to reinstall that guy in the center here. Reinstall that guy. They have to walk for them a little bit, but that's fine. Here, we'll double them up if we need to. And then that's regular meds. We're going to need to reinstall that as well. There. And then that should be everything. These are all set to low. Yep. That should be good. Where's the fire? Yep, still over here. That's perfectly fine. It's not going to hurt, not it's going to hurt our bricks or our plans. As a matter of fact, that's going to help me find all that stuff, but it'll regrow before I'm ready to get this all done over here, that's for sure. Alright, everybody went idle. I'll be your idol. 5 hours. Most of everybody's fixed. Lando needs his weapon back. And then Laurel needs her weapon. And when Laurel is Haven. Oh, where's the Haven? There you are. And then let's get them a helmet. Bulk goods trader. Yeah, everybody's in broken gear, but they're surviving. And that was our last one over here. Let's double check, make sure there's nothing cool. Oop. Let's take care of that bulk goods trader. Oh look, there's a GK. Are you feeling better? Yeah. I need Psychite Impervious is the last thing that I want. But I don't know if it overrides the need. Hopefully. Find out. Is that a girl cow? Probably. Yep. Let's grab that other girl cow. I'm gonna buy the chem fuel, nutrient, advanced components, component, all the cloth because we're still low, all the medicine. We're gonna sell our smoke leaf. Don't need to sell that yao. Buy the steel and the grabite panels, plasteel. I shouldn't have any genomes for me to buy. Nope. Book. The Big Robber. Ben's Handbook for Foundation and Carpentry. Sell the beer. Yep. That did it. That did it. Cows. I will always and forever and a day say cows exactly like that. Go ahead and delete these. Just those two are selected? Yeah. Let's go ahead and deconstruct those shelves. We'll run the ovums downstairs where they properly belong. Iota. Ovum. We probably need to send them... No, they should be making their own Psychite tea. Let's run them another 25 components down there. That, though... They're 9. I run the risk of them self-taming, but if they do, we'll put them in the thingies. Alright, let's go to launch. Alright, so we're trying to get home as fast as possible, so we're going to go here. We may hit those like right along that bottom line as we're going home. Like these guys that are right down here. It's 1, 2. Yeah. We may hit those. No. Everybody needs to go home. I need to get proper gear on everybody and get all their wounds treated. Surprisingly, there's not that many, but the ones that are there are pretty rough. And we can swap them out. I mean, we've got a lot of people underground, and I need to move 2 couples downstairs to upstairs anyway. Alright, let's take a look. We'll put them over here, let them do some recreational fishing. A bit of grab nausea. So on to some fishing. Get a couple more components. Let's see if we have enough room for jade. I don't believe we do. But we can grab the components though. Don't see any danger either. Alright, fast forwards. And we also probably need some more berries. That fire is still going. Yep. Didn't think that could jump over walls. That's a sandstone door. Ah, steel wall. That's how. Inspire creativity. That's fine. Let's get our goodies in first, and then we'll haul stuff. All the other stuff. Goody goodies. All the goodies. Beautiful. Get them home. We'll get them in vac suits, which should be completed. Do you believe that build was completed? Bills. Yes. Cancel that. Cancel that. Alright. I think I've got them set to look everywhere. But I'll check. Look everywhere. Look everywhere. Yeah. Good. It's a little bit of a haul to get them where they need to go, but that's okay. We're getting our cloth back up. And band should be ready to go again. Has getting sickness. Alright, so I can't put him in again just yet. Gloria, although. So, how many scythers do we have left? Are we done with the scythers? 7. Let's check and make sure we got all of our 7. That means there's a scyther roaming around. There he is. He's in the battle arena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It still says 6. Is there one hiding on top of another one? Potentially. They need their own little cubby. I least so they can go to recharge. But it's fine. We have them on dormant recharge for a very, very special reason. We're probably about to lose them all once we go for the rest of these picarons, but that's okay. That's fine. It doesn't look like we have enough food, but we do. 116,000 units of food. 132 total. Ooh, they got my trees. Calling to Saints Rescue. Why, Issa? Plague miner. Oh. Alright, well, we'll get you rescued. The baby has the plague. I don't believe so. Health. Administer healer mech. Laurel. Do that right now. Yep. Yeah, fish is in there. Alright, and everybody is cutting and hauling berries. How long do we got? 15 hours. Plenty of time. Get everybody home. We'll cycle them out. As these guys are, this crew is healing up, we'll get them to clear all their stuff out. We'll get them to rest, relax. We'll get the xenogerms on everybody, and then we'll send out the second batch, which means I can probably go ahead and get them ready to go. So that'll be Kiki, Edom, Hubert, Dawn. Kiki and Edom have babies down here, though, so they can't go. Hubert and Dawn can go. Banks and Nico can go. Martina. Hush, ain't going nowhere. That's 5 of 10. I'll probably send Kaz and Issa back out. If I can get Issa fixed. Why would he... Like, did he mute himself or did he mute you? Like, if he muted you, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a mistake. I don't think it's both. I'm surprised you haven't taken a nap yet, though. You've been up since yesterday? Damn, you've been up since yesterday. Jump to locale. That's here. Is that... What kind of terminal was that? Muted and deafened. Gray, super clotting. I don't have either of those. Still no death resties, huh? Shield cores. Damn. Bionic eyes. I'm probably going to need more of those. Psychic shock lances. Alright, then I need to sell 7K. I can take a 7K hit, but let me see if they don't want any of my smoke leaves. They don't want to buy my smoke'em leaves. Oh dear. We're not getting none of my bioferrite. I can afford to take the hit. Victor. And then I just need to grab the next person come my way. Soren. Big. Oh, no. Inferno wings. Got it. It's another food I haven't been able to eat recently. Zaxby's gives me a bad tummy ache here recently. Dre has tomorrow off. I want to be awake for all of it unless she is asleep. Okay. Oh, you're going to go to bed when she goes to bed then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oof. Makes sense. Morning stream, lunch with friends, afternoon stream, the Gigi. Oh, but that should be ready to launch. 0.3 hours, yeah. Let me get this done first. It's the second time I told my mom today that I have lunch with my friends. That's why we had to go out today. As a matter of fact, I told her yesterday and today and the day before yesterday. Yes. Well, she's fucking adorable. All right, let's go ahead and give us a launch. She's so cute. Let's go. Alright, we have... Oh, it's a Tiberian jungle. Let's land at a mountain. They are just right down there, though. No, that's fine. I'll go north and wrap myself back around to home. So we can get just about anywhere up here. Do that one, that one, that one. So home. We'll do that one, come up that one, that one. That one. And then we'll go down here. Where's landing zone? See an ancient danger? Ancient danger. That may be an ancient danger. No, it lets me claim it, so it's not an ancient danger. That's fine. What are the parts of the ship that allow you to go out of the way? Let's take a look. Let's ask our friend Gemini. Hey, Gemini, in the video game Rimworld, what makes the Odyssey ships fly faster?
In the vanilla Graph Ship Expanded mod, often referred to as part of the Odyssey experience or nomadic playstyle, your ship's speed and travel efficiency aren't just about one single part. It's a balance of weight, power, and the skill of your crew. If you want your ship to fly faster and perform better during launches, focus on these 3 areas. 1. Thruster count versus ship size. The most direct way to increase speed is by adding more thrusters. However, speed is relative to the substructure, the ship's floor/body. The ratio. If you keep adding heavy walls and furniture without adding more thrusters, your ship will become sluggish. The sweet spot. Aim for a high thruster to tile ratio. While the minimum to fly is usually 2 thrusters, adding 4 or more significantly improves your launch quality and travel speed across the world map. 2. Pilot and co-pilot skill.
What else did I want to ask? How many grav engines do you get in a playthrough?
In the Rimworld Odyssey update, or the vanilla Graph Ship Expanded mod it's based on, the way you acquire grav engines depends on your chosen starting scenario and how you handle the main quest involving the Mechanoid Hive. Here is the breakdown of how many you can get and how. 1. The standard count, 1 engine. By design, you are intended to have 1 active grav ship at a time. The grav ship start. You begin the game with 1 engine already installed. Other starts, you will eventually receive a quest called Grav Ship Wreckage or Mechanoid Signal, which allows you to recover your first engine. 2. Can you get more? The farmable phase. While the game technically wants you to have one, many players have discovered that you can acquire multiple grav cores, the item needed to build/power engines, through quests. Before the final mission, as long as you have not completed the final mission against the mech brain or the heart of the hive, the game will continue to generate quests for grav cores.
Okay, so it does look like we're going to have to cannibalize the Velcro. Okay. That's fine. Human revenge. Oh. The kid attacked them. Sand. Can we bury them? Sander, bury the kid too. Oh no, they won't get buried. They get fed to our trees. That's even better. Even better. Complex ancient cache. That one is busted. That one is busted. That one is busted too. How are we doing over here? Good. A little bit of a fire. And we're out of wood again. That doesn't surprise me any. Wood over here. Let's do... What do we got over here? Not long. Let's make a little fire break right here. I don't believe so. No, I do not. Where is my Resi Sig? I didn't get a medical emergency on her or anything. Res. Resurrectomix serum. And we'll strip her gear. so what happened there? Lisa died from what? I didn't get a medical nothing on there. Yeah, we're gonna bring everybody home. I've got to get her fixed. It's 101. Got a pack of survival meals. Right now, if I give her that, she'll just... Yeah, we'll just run them home. It's already the 5th of December. We're about to be near 38. Yes, now time's moving again. It may slow down again. Listen, there's no other more powerful rig I can get. Okay? It is maxed out. Alright? It's all the maxis. If this doesn't do it, then I hate to say it, but we'll probably just crawl the West Ray to 100 years. That's fine. Hi, kitty. Medical emergency. Why? Psychic Extreme 92. Alright, so we've only got one healer mech left. Let's use it. Alright. Now, what? Yep, she's going to need a dip. Window. Psychic Extreme, he's going to get immunity. Developed immunity. Yep. They all deserve a chance to get home, get settled in, get fixed up, get all their bionics in. just had an idea for my ship too. It's going to get deleted there. I can design it over here. I'm thinking for my shipums. Alright, so we have the interior core. We'll have it 7 wide, right? And it can't be longer than that. We'll call that the start, right? Around the core, on either side, we'll have 2 sets of bedrooms, singles. One, two, three. It's gonna be tight living quarters, but that's fine. And these will be divided into 2 bigger bedrooms for couples. Alright. Don't want it to look like a wiener. So we're going to have that's probably going to end up looking like a wiener. Never mind. We'll have to come back to that. We'll have to rethink. I don't want a wiener ship. It's heat wave. That's here. We're going to go. Let's get all the wood in. Most of the trees already cut too. No storage space. Yes, there's storage space. We're going home, so do wood there. Hypothermia. Iota. They need to come back up too. That's right, she's a wimpy. There we go. Ah, trader. Chris. Let's see what we can sell. We don't need. They won't buy anything that we have to give away. Have a grab. Then going to be at least 3 more jumps. Let's go and launch. Alright. How does that sit as a house? Alright. All the way up here. Should be home shortly. should be within jump range. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. Give it a speed up. Alright, move landing zone. We'll move you up here. We'll let them work through that. I think we have enough berries. I think we're good. We just gotta... Tribute collector. That's Kaz. Looks like we're having a wildlife run here. Temperatures. Let's add some passive coolers. Don't have a whole lot of spaces to put them, but we'll chunk them. Should help. Okay. Yep. That's coming down. And then all my harvesters will go out and get berries from everywhere. So how many skulls did we end up getting? 176. Not even done. Not even done. I do believe Issa's a melee baby, but we gotta repurpose everybody's gear. There's the ancient danger. We're at all the way down here. Okay. Flag miner, developed immunity. Yeah. Do we want to poke our head in? I don't think so. I think I just want us to get home. Yeah. Well, really don't have to worry about that over here. There's nothing for them to get into. The real treasure we're bringing back is all those components. And it's definitely been over an hour. I'm going to go get me some tea. Oh, my guy's room. I will be right back. You guys hang tight. Take up to the kitchen. Okay. I'll be right back. So I don't know why I'm singing my songs. I don't know. It's just in my head. Ready to go? 10 hours. We do have just enough chem fuel left to get home. Just enough. Just scared the shit out of my cats. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Tomorrow is the 1st of March. So I'm not sure where the first 2 months of the year is gone, but it went by fast. It went by so fast. Yep. Time is still going at a pretty good tick, so I'm happy. Computer is doing wonderfully. Talked to my youngest nibbling today and actually talked to him. So I'm going to make an effort to just like call him and talk to him. Like I do that with my other nibblings too. Tater, not so much. He's like, I'm tired of it. I'm like, okay, no worries. Just want to call. I just call to say I love you. You know, all the good things. And then I bug my sister every day, and I bug GK every day. So my life is set. Very happy. Have all that happens. Ready to go? Yeah, almost. Get everybody home. I will clear all of their gear. Look everybody in proper beds. And then we'll pick our 10 to go ahead and go back out, but it won't be any of these guys. It's got to be out of the other crew. I may take my singing phases for this last run. Ryan won't be happy in armor, but I'll just keep him inside. Zaya and Epsilon will stay exactly where they're at. All right. Finally, after 3 forevers and 2 years of traveling, we're back home. Don't think it takes that long. It does. It really does. Considering that before we started that, I had my other computer up. So we started in 35. It's now 37. That's 2 years, almost 38. We'll call it 2 years. Hopefully, the north and south runs won't run us that hard. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 4 up. Oop. Okay. Get this back. And boop. Confirm landing zone. Alright, so first things first, what we're going to do is I want to put my couples up here. So that's Jace, and Laurel, and then Lando, and Haven. I'm putting everybody that went downstairs up here. Warren. Warren is single. It's fine. Who else is in here? Captain and Brienne. Kaz and Issa get their bedroom back. Alright. And then Moss and Chris. Alright, who else? Tater, Garnet, and Odin. Tater, Garnet, and then Odin. Let's put Lulu and Ryan, why aren't you guys sleeping in your beds? I forgot to reset them. It's not a problem. Alright, that should be everybody. Yeah, because all the beds are now unowned. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to delete this zone. Delete that zone. Delete this zone. Who's Wisteria's mom? Rural, right? Let's go ahead and send them downstairs. Laurel. And Jace. You two. And then we gotta get Kanosh in his spot, so alright, you two. Issa, I don't even want you to start, baby. You're going to go ahead and go right up in here. Power up. We'll get them to fill those. And then we're going to take a look and get everybody the proper P2 and draft. Alright, we're putting Laurel and Jason there. We're doing a little stockpile zone. Stockpile zone. What do we want in there? Vegetarian lavish meals. Storage. Clear all meals. Critical. Those are, yeah. And then we're going to drop the Centurions. So let's have Iota again. And we want 2 Centurions. Then we need to make 2 Centurions. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Alright, then we're going to go view the stockpile. We're going to put Laurel and Jace in that zone. Schedule. Jace. Love Shack. Laurel. Love Shack. You guys gotta stay in there. And we'll wait for the xenogerms to get down. So one xenogerm. She's probably gonna haul all of them one at a time. So we're gonna go. Jace gets it first. Anesthetize. And then. Oh wait, there it is. It's down. Nope, gotta order the implantation the hard way. And then you can go back upstairs. And then we're going to do oral as well. Anesthetize. And then order implantation. Once they're bonded, I'll let them out. But we gotta get them bonded first. Velcro, buddy. Look. Hop on down. Awesome. Eep. Heads up. Heads up be falling off my head. Alright, I wanted to get these cleaned. So I have to put them into cleaning too. Just got to find it. Those caps is perfectly fine. Dude, that thunderstorm last night scared the shit out of me. Not a fan of thunderstorms. Like, even the slightest, littlest bit. Not even the teeny tiniest, littlest bittiest. There's that. Ears got clogged up today too. But also me and my mom got to go shopping today, which is fun. Alright. Good. Alright, so probably creativity. Alright, you guys are going to be down for a bit. Alright, let's go take a look at their overview. Bio. Their genes. Alright, then I've got to get my guys up here bonded. I thought Kaz and Issa were already bonded, but I don't think they are. So let's get that done. Kaz. Bio. Nope. Health. Operations. I want to go. Encino Germ. Centurion. Alright, and then Issa. Alright, so those two, Kaz and Issa. And then we're going to go assign. And we'll clear all the force gear off of everybody. Alright, then who else? Brienne and Captain I want them to be our ship leaders. I really do. So they're going to get the ship. Ship crew 1. And Brienne. Where's my Bree? So, Captain, rest until healed. Rest until you guys come up here. Alright, then it's Lando and Haven. They get Centurions. So Haven. Centurion. And Lando. Centurion. Alright, so Lando and Haven. It's Hector. And then once East is up, we'll get her to go in here. Anybody else has a brain bleed, but I think East is the only one. It's already another year gone. Just that quick. Ideology. Centurion tree. And then I'm just waiting on the second bond notice on everybody, and that's going to take a hot minute. But the couple shouldn't have any problems. Also, I want to destruct those. Not those. It's this guy and this guy. I want to set this for storage. Clear all. We're going to suspend these bills. We're going to suspend these bills. No, I want to keep those up, but we are going to turn these guys off. And all of our turrets. Details. Shrink that radius a bunch. Details. Take 2. What's that group called? CVVM Chem Storage. Nope. I can see you, kitty. Groups. Close. Groups. Close. Do this too. Bills. And then for the moment, we're going to put this on critical. I've got more than enough stuff to redo the chem fuel, and I'm working on getting everything back up. These guys should be to low. Yep. And these guys are down here set to low as well. Good. Bionic eye. And then we're going to draft everybody that's... Oh, yep. Our guys came home just in time for Christmas. Albeit half of them are unconscious at the moment, but that's fine. We're celebrating them returning home. Kaz was going to be my MVP pick, but we'll use Chris. Chris was like very instrumental in getting a lot of our steel back to the colony. Again. Look at my little babies. It's a fun one. Very cool. So that's all the steel. Beautiful. Now, to get back to our good friend Kanosh, we are going to implant a xenogerm. I don't have any ready. Okay. Let's fix that. Oh, already making xenogerms. Put him to maintain only. Let's reduce his will. Kanosh is a special exemption to the housemates. We're not going to give him a housemaid genome. He'll get his own special little xenogerm. But he's no longer capable of doing anything. Like, he can clean. And that's exactly what we're going to have him do. Where are we going to put him? He's going to clean and haul up here in Aeon and Kronos. And I think that's going to be all of my couples mated. And you don't get a Centurion until you're mated, I don't think. Jace is no longer incapable of walking. It's lovely. So, where'd he go? Go for food. Dude, he hauled ass. Not sure where he went. But I do know we're taking our 4 sanguiphages. Captain and Bree. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 4 more. We're going to reassault that guy right up here. And let's go take a look at our world map, see if it's going to be faster to go south or north. All right, south we've got quite a span. We should be able to just go straight south. So let's see if we can't. There's quite a few left. Not that many though. We're almost going to be done. Almost. Alright. Now that we got all of our nuggets back, we don't have to worry about... It is time, though. Let's check. Alright. Genes regrown. 9 hours and 4 minutes. 1 day. 1.1 days. Alright, so... let's take a look. And let's take out the good medicines from over here. Storage. Clear all. Meds. I just want herbal medicine. And that should stack. And these guys should go into their proper place. Buddy, you gotta move, bud. Oh. Right over there is where you belong. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yep. I could see you. I'll haul that medicine urgently. And then we do need some. That's a solar flare. That's fine. We're gonna go heal root. And then we're gonna haul this heal root urgently. And then we'll get a haul day in here. Hey, so I'm gonna knock you out for a day. Anesthetize. Let's give you a good arm. Set the left arm. Alright, and you go rest until healed. Okay, good. That is going where they belong. Good, 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 good. Now, Wicked. I would like you to do the operation. And then we're going to put you in here. Lisa. Confirm. And then Soya. Soya will get her, and then we'll put her in there. And then, boop. She'll be better. Kaz, you are her mate. So you're going to have, no, you guys aren't bonded. But you can't get to her. Alright, better and better and better. So we're going to put everybody in vac suits, I think. Because it's going to be cold. Take a look at a vac suit. Temperature. That's supposed to be negative 243 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, we're going to put everybody in vac suits. My Singiphages aren't going to like that. They're not going to like that at all. Then we won't take our Singiphages. So that's only 2 of the 10. Alright, let's get a holiday then. And no storage space for ovum and baby food. That's fine. We'll get somebody to run them downstairs. Let's send Lambda this time. And Delta. Items. All the baby food. And the ovum. And 2 Centurion. We're going to put the Centurions down there. We don't need to. Ovum. I'm thinking, with my thoughts and Neepy Thunk, that I may do an ovum run real quick. May do a round of babies for our ship crew. We've already got 5. Let's see, is that 4? That's 4. I need 6 more. Got enough food down here. And we should have enough power. I don't have that many cribs, but I can always add cribs, though. Binks and Nico never did social up. Hi, Peracid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let's see if Nico has a higher chance. Romance. Binks, just a 1% chance. Okay. Oh, Isa, I am so sorry about that. Alright. Ryan needs to finish regrowing. That should be everybody. Health. Health almost. Health almost. Health almost good. Alright, you guys. I need death rest. You guys are going to go through this until I get my death rest gene. Just saying. Sit in and wake up. And this should be set for all drugs. Drugs. Flake. Healer mech. Death rest capacity serum. Juggernaut serums. Nope, serums have a place down there, that's right. Silo cap. Smoke leaf joints. Wake up and yow. There we go. I should clear that up. And it did. Alright, there's everybody. Alright. I just need death rest. Let's go ahead and set that to recombine. Need a miner. That's over there in my other colony. Yep. Nope. No steel. No beer. No steel. Just chem fuel. Yep, you guys. I just thought you guys were doing something cool there, huh? Nope, nope, nope. That's a hauling on that. Alright, let's see what my lovebirds are doing down here. You guys are still married, right? Yep, they're on the same schedule. It'll happen. Delta and Lambda. I just go back upstairs and go to sleep. Let's see, who all ovums do I have? Gimla, Slither, Knosh. Nope. Still no death rest. That is taking forever to get that one. Alright, so I know Martina's going to come with us. I don't want to take too many people. Binks and Nico. Hubert and Dawn are fine downstairs. Binks. I was hoping they'd... Nico. Susan push the baby. Warning. Yep. What started that? Compared him to an opossum. That'll do it. Alright, so we are out of spots for good armor. Let's put it there for the moment too. No, because we're going to be using those. So let's go ahead and get our guys into the armor that they're going to be in. Let's see, that's going to be Binks. Martina. It's Martina and Nico. Captain and Binks. Captain and Brienne. Alright, that's 5. I need 5 more. Aria. Ow, motherfucker. That hurt. We'll send GK and Aria out. Do I really want to risk my singing pages? I don't. Alright, Kaz went out last time, and Kaz and Garnet are going to have to go again. Kaz isn't going to like wearing a back suit either, but... and then Garnet. Alright, so let's get everybody up that's going. Alright, so it's going to be Kaz, Captain, Garnet, Nico, Binks, Martina, we'll get a good colonist count then. 1, 2, 3. Brienne, I'll put her up there. Exhaustion on Lambda. Yeah, I'll probably pass out. That'll be fine. We just gotta wait for them to haul the chem fuel too. That's gonna take a hot minute. Well, since they're doing stuff over here, why don't we take our guys downstairs and bring them upstairs? Get them started on some stuff. Yeah. That sounds good. Alright, so... You can check stockpile. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to send up some steel and some components. The dash stays. Gear stays. Items. We're going to send up 200 components. All the advanced components. Some more meds. Some more psych IT. We're going to send up 10,000 units of steel. That's half of our steel. We're going to send up all of our uranium, all of our plasteel, the granite, slate, and marble blocks. Send all those up. This is going to take them a bit. We're not ready for the mech link just yet. Send the turret up. The deep drill. The turret. I want the frag grenades. We're going to equip everybody with frag grenades here in a minute. That's how we're going to clear off the rest of our base. And then that's good for now. And there'll be a hot minute getting that done. Muscle parasites. Boy, they really don't want me to just go, do they? Alright, so Fear of Fight is raiding us where? Ha! Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. The turret should take care of most of that. We're going to send these guys a sign. Put you guys group 1. And then we're going to go. You guys can be unrestricted. Battle mechs. And they should go. Yeah. I really don't think that area there we may have a problem with. Let's get Zan. Control group 1. Escort. And then we're going to send Zan over here. Yep, I don't want them breaking through my walls. But, ow. Bro, you really did cut my foot there, buddy. And now it's not necessary. That's hilarious. Alright, well, we're not keeping any of them. Because how dare. And, yeah. Alright, everybody's there. We'll do mechs. Battle mechs. Militar. Yep. And we'll remove all these guys to work group 2. And then the rest of these guys can work. I just did group 2. Torment self-recharge. Is that all you have is the work group 2? We fixed it. That's the reason why I have turrets on the outside and on the inside. Yes, yes. I don't think we're gonna... Getting home was a big jump. Alright, let's see. How many do I have for the task? 8. I need 2 more. 7. Well, Lando gets to go. No. Who was that? Haven. Haven and who? Yep, Landon's gotta go. Alright, we'll move Landon over. Landon, we'll get you to get a vac suit on. I do have another vac suit in here. I had 10 sets. Vac suit, there it is. It's not 10 people. Okay. Got 2 more up there. Lando goes, Nico goes. Hector didn't get to go. Send Hector and Evans. Hector. Evans, you get the last suit. There's the last one. Evans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Warden for hire. Eight literal measurements for a mech cluster? No, thank you. Starvation. Okay. Let's get them. Draft. You guys come downstairs, because I did not plan that for shit. Yeah. Because I need to send food up here. And then I need to figure out why the hell they're out building stuff. Let's forbid those. Forbid those. Forbid that. Everything else should be buildable. Ah, I didn't put his own down. There we go. Oh, there's a stockpile zone there. So, what was wrong with this? What did I do? View. We'll get food. And then we'll send them back upstairs after I assign them to travelers. Travelers. Alright, so the only one that don't get it is the dash and gear. Alright, and cancel exiting to stockpile. Everybody but gear and the dash. Items. All the packet survival meals for now. Alright, view surface. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. Should be everything that's going to be deterioratable. And then we'll wait till they start building. A party. Yes. Yes, because you come upstairs, the first thing you need to do is a party. I get it. Elephant self-tamed. And you're a girl. That's almost, I say that's almost done. That is not almost done. That's got a ways to go. And then we've got to get the chem fuel hauled as well. That may take longer to reset than I thought, but that's okay. We'll do the north in one little bit. We'll do the south first. That one's going to take a while. All right, let's take a look at everybody's body parts. First, let's make sure everybody has bionics. She doesn't have bionics. We're going to anesthetize. We're going to give them a coagulator. Let's do a detoxifier kidney. Nika doesn't have one either. Let's go with coagulator. Anesthetize. Flip those up. Also, I want to forbid these hospital beds down here. Everybody needs to go up the stairs. So we're going to anesthetize. We need a left leg and a kidney. Lando. Let's give him an architect leg. Let's give him a left kidney. Hector doesn't have. Let's go coagulator. Anesthetize. Alright, Brienne. Anesthetize. We need a right eye and a left foot. Right eye and a left foot. Let's go bionic leg. Alright, let's go take a look at time because time grew up. Alright, perfect. You guys just gotta start building walls, guys. Oh, they're doing the floors first. I'm not mad at that. They can do that. I'm not even mad. We got enough food up here. Let's go see my Tommy baby. All right. Let's see. We got trigger happy. Aesthetic, fast walker, we're gonna go intellectual, cooking, and medical. I am thinking about doing a couple of more kids, but I can't pick what they turn out to be. I need boys. Allies with enemies. No. I'm not doing that either. Good news is that, when they do pick a mate, but I don't want them to pick. So who does that leave out in the cold? Good. Googly moogly. It's a lot of fire. Draft and drop everybody. Go. Down you get. Yeah, it's going to take longer to reset that than I thought, but that's okay. Well, it's fine. And a heat wave. That's not here. It's got to be over here then. Alright, we are working on walls now. Good. I'm pretty sure I don't have any death traps. I tried to make sure we didn't have any death traps. Check on everybody's health. Evans has a stab scar and no bionics. Let's go anesthetize. Let's give her the detoxifier lung. Ryan doesn't have anything either. Let's go anesthetize. Immuno enhancer. He doesn't need it. Still love enhancer. Moss needs another arm. Left arm. And then she'll be completely bionic. Just about it. She just needs some body parts. Tater has a brain. Alright, Tater. Yeah, he's not going with us. Odin doesn't have one either. Let's give him a architect leg. What's that? Right middle toe. Zoya. Anesthetize. Let's give you immuno enhancer, I think. Let's do the neurocalculator. I haven't done one of those. Infernal get. Go bionic spine. Elvin has bionics. Ublon has no bionics at all. Well, let's fix that. 2 kidneys, 1 lung. Still coagulator. Alright, so we're down to Xander. Alright, everybody should be. working on it. We're working hard on it too. Surgery failed on Brienne. Let's go look. Okay. Lou. Alright. What did I try to put in? She needed a leg. Don't know that I've got another. What's that? Left leg. Who can do it? And Tater's getting healed up. Bree needs to be in top fighting condition because and then Fern will go back to sleep. Guess we didn't get those all hauled away yet? Nope. Not yet. They're working on them. Because I have them working on cleaning out this. We can get more components where we land. I'm pretty sure about that. So one thing I've not had any problems with is finding his components. We'll get it. We'll fix it. A second gun up here. Do I have a pulsar? I do. Activate. That'll help. Right now, I just want it up. Sander. Alright, he's gonna get some sleep. We're gonna wait on our Golden Day Festivus until everybody's in a better mood. Then once we get the nitric paste dispensers down, we'll pull some food up, or we'll hunt for it. Yep. Yeah, the yayo's absolutely. That's like the when you first beat the game. That's the end credit song, and I love it so much. Roar. Oh. Twist. Yeah. I do have P music. I knew about that because I just set it up. I do have P music installed, so we get a couple of extra, lot of extra tracks, which I love. But the Yeah Yeah song is one of my favorites. Hands down. Oh, you're new too. Hi. Welcome to the stream. This is my prime base. This is Tasty Mountain Home. 38 years. We just ticked over to 38 years. 38 years of my 100-year challenge. This base is pretty much set it and forget it. It's got everything you could possibly need. I've got unlimited power thanks to my nugget farm. Plural. I have a grand total of 60 nuggets. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, no, I still can't play with Twitch integration. I still can't do it. So I have people dropping mechs and chickens in here. I just can't do it. I'm too much of a control freak for me to enjoy that any way at all. Ubon, what's wrong with you, baby? They're sick. Yes. Says collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Poor baby. That's fine. She's we got like so much stuff going on right now. So, are they down here? No. They were running the baby food, I thought. So we'll make sure we just cancel entering that. Oh. I think it's because I had them loading that up. They passed out. But yeah. We're working on base number 2, the menagerie. And that's taken a bit, but that's okay. As a matter of fact, most of my people are up and running and doing stuff. I don't want to get Jasmine in that. But I do want them to come and break all this shit up. Oh, yes. Thought for a minute I selected my tables. I just had those. That's good. I've got one more thing in the way of a wall somewhere. I already cleared it up. Alright, so that's... We'll copy. Alright. trying to get everything cleared out. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, once this is in and the freezers are in, we got to run power. And I know for a fact I don't have enough power supply here, so let's go ahead and get us some solar panels. Some more power. Batteries. That should help. So grasslands, it gets nice and shiny. Well, that's shiny, sunshiny, shiny. So now Binks needs a Centurion. Let me make some more of those. Centurion. And I'm missing Death Rust. I need Death Rust. Something fierce as a gene. And I'm not able to find it. Ban, it's time for you to go back in the hole, buddy. Ban. Where's my Banny boy? There he is. Or getting cores with Ban. And then when he's outlived his usefulness, we'll make sure he doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, you, sir. Assign to group. Or assign to group 1. Can you carry him to the charger? Yes. Do I have him assigned to... I do. Let's have him assigned to unlimited. DK, carry him back. There we go. Alright, let me check on my couple downstairs and see why they're not... Are they already bonded and I missed it? No. Why are you eating that? Paste. That's why they're eating that. Forbid that door. I need to unforbid it because I'll forget and they'll die in there. Yes, I have done that before. Quite a few times actually. So the unloading and loading process is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. We're still hauling shit. So it looks like I won't be able to do that until probably start it Monday night and potentially finish it through the week. I've got work Monday through Friday, 10 to 6. So that means I'll start streaming at 7, end at 10. Yeah. So we should be able to get a good chunk of that done. And then poor Kanoosh here, I'm going to make sure that he what do we want for him? I don't know. I got to think really hard about the genes I want for him. Because he is bliss lobotomized, so there's and he won't ever do anything. But we're going to take him on our trip in our little rocket ship with us when we go, so that way he can be a part of the no, I don't think so. We don't need to turn him until after everything's done and over with. And these guys are just, yeah, the muscle parasites. We've got an operation. I think we're working on making another coagulator. Cows have got the flu. Well, that's fine. So, how many do we have to go on this ship? 10, plus 2 housemates. So that will absolutely work. And everybody's just hauling tater. We still haven't begun to haul the chem fuel up here either. Storage. Should just be manufactured. Let's haul the jade too. Epsilon and Zia are still staying on the ship. That's perfectly fine. Low food. Dangerously low on food. $21. Alright, so these are in. Wonderful. Let's get the power run. We're going to do hidden conduits. I need to delete that line or expand it there. That's fine. Hidden conduit, we're going to run that up and over. There. And then we're going to do production. Nutrient paste dispenser, we're going to flip, flip, flip till it's right there. That shouldn't be, yeah, I was about to say that shouldn't. I should not block it, but that did. We'll deconstruct that one. That should work. Power. And deconstruct conduit line there to there. Alright, I want to turn these down to -2. May need one more, but we'll see how it goes. If I have to, I'll double up the walls out here. I shouldn't have to, I don't think. Let's forbid that part. We want the power line run first. Where's that at? Time Menagerie? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go with... Oh, never mind. Mechanoid Destructor. Yep. Oh, we don't have the wherewithal to go do that right yet. That's going to be over here. Yes. That means we get to have us a Pleasure Bolts. Soren, where you at, baby? There's a Soren. And then I got time to get the Festivus done. Now, there will come a time where we're going to do all the quests because we're bored as shit. But, like I said, I've got everything paced out pretty decently. And the animal hunt is going to be... Whew. That one's going to be fun. Pleasure Pulse complete. Nope. I need to forbid that again because I need 4s in here. Let's go Hex Tile. It's going to be the easiest option here right now. I think we're going to be okay on... Oh, we only got 4 meals. Magic Stockpile. We'll send up... a Vegetarian Lavish. Dash, will you please? And then we'll get them to... storage. Not all food. The vegetarian lavish meals in here. Close that vent. And we'll put this down to light zone. And here's storage, clear all. Vegetarian lavish meals. I should be coming up like in a second. That'll buy us some more time. A Muffalo self-tamed. Where? Here. Muffalos are good. Muffalos are fine. Let's put them over here. Don't know if I have any wood though, but we'll check. Hey, we've got a little bit of wood out here. That'll work. This is one of my favorite P Music songs right here. Handle 1. Everybody needs to be good at animal handling over here. And these floors will go down. We'll put the nutrient paste dispenser in. Yes, Victoria became a child. Good deal. Remain a colonist. Let's go to my baby. Put her in here. Alright, and then let's get her set. Assign. Where's my baby? Children, no drugs. Schedule. She gets a full child schedule. Work. Doctor, bed rest. That's our medical bed rest. Yes. Somebody told me one of my favorite video games of all time would be a space western. I would have laughed. I'm more of a cozy RPG type girly. This is the most violent thing I've ever played and liked. Everybody's resting. I'll get them to get that up later. Opal's still up. And that muffalo should have plenty of stuff to eat. Then we'll work on, once these are in, we'll pick which side. Probably going to be over here. Let's take a look at the growable zones. Fields. Alright, so power. Probably right here in this quadrant right here. That's mostly going to be that. Yeah, should be alright. These two areas down here are definitely fields. Two patients are waiting. Why? Do we not have the stuff? Stall coagulator. Let's see. AG. Nope, we don't have a coagulator. Do we have a lung? Kidney. We do have detoxifier kidneys, so let's give him a detoxifier kidney. Alright. Then Nico, what did I have? You have the detoxifier kidney. I deleted the coagulator. Yeah, kidney. Kaz has got him. You sign to group 2. Sign to group 1. You go battle mechs. And then I'll assign you to group 2. No storage space for some of the marine armors. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Let's do armor overflow. What was this supposed to be? Storage. Let's have you do armor too. There we go. That'll help. Medical treatment needed on Odin. Muscle parasites, yeah. Wonderful. Our first marriage. Over here. Good. I hope we get some babies. We need some more colonists over here. All the babies. It's almost taking them an hour to take everything out of the Velcro. And now that I know that the Velcro has got to transform into the Beerus, because they don't just give you another Crav engine. If I lose my ship, yes, but let's try not to do that, because that means I'll have lost the entire crew that goes along with it. Alright, so they get a double bed. And how are we doing on power? Not too shabby. Transport pod crash? Where? From the Broken Dominion. How bad are you hurt? Death in 8 hours. Can you treat them? Use one of our precious medicines on you. Best I can do, buddy. Are you blocked? No. Just no wind right now. Hector's up and about, so let's take a look at our health tab. Alright, so we're just checking to make sure everybody has at least one. Evans can't do. Everybody needs to have at least one bionic. Some of my people that have been here for a while have more than one. Okay, they need a spine. Operations. Do I have a spine left? Nope. Do you have a left arm, right arm? Right arm. Alright. No storage space for the Hellcat. Alright, so that means we just need a trader. Soren. Gear. Thought I cleared. Alright, so I can't clear the forest on them, but what about Soren? Tater. He's in the buyer sculptor. And we're working on making more vac suits, which is right on the money. Let's try to work on that spine, buddy. No food again. That's right. That's all right. We're working on getting stuff. Good. Alright, so now that's done. All we gotta do is build that, get the hoppers in, and bring some food up. We could totally do that. Then we need to be making our own food. This means... zone. Move the roof area in here. Here, we're going to leave that open to the sun. We're going to put a zone here. Let's do a little zone for... let's do corn. That should lock that in. Production. We'll put in walkways and pathways later, but for right now, that's fine. We'll do the same down here. And build area. I'm not set up my storage yet. And we're going to have a hell of a time with drop pod raids in here, but that's fine. I knew that when I set this base up. I could have done this all in the Tasty Mountain Home. Yes, I could have. Well, that's fine. Area here. These get removed. That's about right. And we'll do a little zone down here for rice. Or merchant. They're here. Are you just gonna lay there, or are you gonna get up and go, buddy? Major infection. We're gonna have to one by one that one in there. That's fine. Yep, yep. Alright, good. That's ready to go. We'll send everybody downstairs. I'll send them back up with the food. Zone. Stockpile zone. Right here. We will put shelves in here. Don't worry about a thing about that. We will. It's just going to take me a hot minute to get that done. Storage. Clear all. Foods. All resources. Plant matter. Manufactured. Medicine, drugs. Nutrimine. Ward. Even though I'm pretty sure we're not going to do ward over here. Alright, few inches stockpile. Let's give them a day. See what everybody's doing over here. That is almost completely cleared out. So let's haul, haul, and haul. And that looks good. Now, we have to get the chem fuel from downstairs to upstairs. So let's do select chem fuel. There we go. I'll haul those. Met cluster where? Alright, that's over there. Alright, who do I want to send? Centrifuges. Top 4. Top 4. 3. That combat supplier we need. Chris, I'm so sorry. Alright. Sell our extras. Alright. Here. Spear. Heavy SMG, auto pistol, sniper rifle, sell all but 5, all the chain shotguns and incendiary launcher we are not going to use, all of those, that snipey, the LMG, Molotovs, the busted recon, okay, what do we want to buy? Let's buy the marine armor and the locust armor and the marine armor. Suit helmet, both those shield packs. There we go. Oh, never mind. Those at tier 8. I'm not going to use them. Alright, good deal. Now we're running chem fuel up. That's what we want. And the Packer survival meals also beautiful. That's glorious. Now we're not using chem fuel. Oh, my guys. Launch. Top of edge. Almost forgot. Where'd we land? Over here? Alright. Let's go take care of this. So, what do we got? Probably more inside. Looks like we're just gonna have to rush them. Got a psychic shock lance. So everyone take out the Tesseron. We have Blue and Lando. Nico. Hector and Nico for sure. And Garnet. So they have... Now, where's my psychic shock lance? Hector. Here. Nico. Here. Beautiful. Alright, there's the lance. Alright, then we're going to smoke pop. And then we're going to psychic shock lance that dude. Beautiful. Alright, you guys will melee attack this guy. And then that guy. Garnet, as a matter of fact, you will get that guy first. But I knocked you out, buddy. And then there's a little turret right there I didn't see. Beautiful. Alright, you guys will melee attack this thing. And then... yeah, enough chem fuel in there for everybody. Good job. Alright, you guys will draft, undraft. Set the load. Right. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. Let's see. Uh-oh, one of my parking spots got messed up. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Alright, everybody's set. Now, we want to... all the rest of this chem fuel. If we don't already have enough. Let's see. Nope. Let's get a hold. Put things in visible area. Pull urgently. Alright, so they should take that all the way up. I was probably going to put a hell of a run on our guys to get that redone. But we can also buy it back. This is exactly what we're going to be doing. Alright, tomorrow morning some Guild Wars. Tomorrow afternoon, something with my sister if she's feeling up to it. Monday through Friday, little 3-hour shots of Rimworld, potentially some Stardew Valley. I'm having a hard time getting the capture to read it with the mods running. I don't know why. Yep. On that note, I love you guys so very, very much. I was hoping we would get more done on the Fear of Fido run, but you guys saw it took a literal hour and a half to even unload the Velcro. So that means I had a lot of shit in there. Good news is that we are sitting on 42,000 steel, 13,000 uranium, 11,112 ferrite. Yeah. I believe this base is what you would call a set it and forget it kind of thing. But on that note, I love you guys so very, 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 very much. I'll see you guys first thing in the morning for some Guild Wars with cages. Love you guys. I know. Almost halfway. I'm so excited. We ticked up to 38 today. Yep. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.